How about now? All right, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. The volume was at like 50%. Y'all doing all right this morning? That's kind of disrespectful right here next to the boat. What's up, Hillbilly? You doing okay today, brother? We've had one on, but he didn't stay on. Got him within about 10 feet of the kayak. And had another one take a swat at it. That's not bad for the first 10 minutes, I guess. And that's good, man. Definitely better than the alternative. I'm using a 6 cents popper. Splashback, I think is what they call it. Hit these shallow areas first. Notice the water starting to go down a little bit. Now we haven't had rain for a few days. I am in central Alabama, about 30 minutes north of Birmingham. But this is a private lake. The family lets me come out here and fish. All they ask is, I ask people to leave if anyone's out here. And then I help pick up trash and stuff from people that do come out here aren't supposed to be here. And I love it. It's kind of like my little reset. Usually stop in after work on my way home, fish for a little bit. Let me hit another area. We go to this corner of the lake real quick. But yeah, it's a nice sized little lake. It's I wouldn't even be able to guess how many, maybe 5 acres. And the bite's kind of weird because like through fall and everything, and winter it was real good. Up till spring it was real good, and then once we got through spring, it kind of just died off. And then come out here the other day and I caught 4 or 5, and it was definitely the fish were more active. I saw them swimming around more. I was like, all right, cool. Pure Alaska, what's up, my friend? Good morning. Trying to get this popper action going. Still trying to use new things. Like I said, I've only used one other popper. One has only one day really. Caught a couple on it, but there we go. Stay down, stay down. It's a little one, but it's one. Come on. There we go. All right. Here, Alaska, you are my good luck charm. Will you stop for a second? Well, look, you and I got the same goal right here. May need to get my pliers out on this one. Yeah. He got it good. I'll give him that. Huh. He got something in his gullet. He's definitely feeding. There you go, big guy. I don't know what that is down in there. Oh. All right. Let's get you back in the water. Go on. It almost looked like a pond straw. I caught one. That was a subtle bite too. I didn't even see him get it. So that was my second one that I've had on the hook today, on the popper already, and first one in the boat. We're drifting over here to the shore. Let's get this moving. Get back where I was originally trying to get to. Feels good out here. Let's see, the water's 85 degrees, so the fish have definitely been moving around. The appetites are up. I'm just glad that the water levels are back up. They're still down a little bit right now, but not better than where it was a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago, they were probably about 6 feet down. I say they. Back here in this corner, there's a lot more structure, a lot more places for the fish to hide and ambush. Some trenches and some big boulders and all that good stuff. Yeah, I appreciate those likes, y'all. It all helps out. I know the first part of the morning, I'm definitely just going to go all with top water because, you know, it's morning. Gee whiz, what's up? Good morning to you. I usually use my Chapo or one of those, or Apollo claptail, but I want to give them something different to look at. Tree laying down right over there. If I can get over there close to that. It's like super shallow right there. Thank y'all for those likes. If we get some more people in here, I'm gonna give away a Lethal Blaze combo if I can. If we get 100 people in here, I know when I first started doing lives, I had close to 100 people in here, and I was just running my mouth. I figure if we're giving something away, should be able to do it again. But yeah, the Kastking Lethal combo, Lethal Blaze combo is pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I like it back here. Try not to stay too long. There's actually trenches coming in from right there where it feeds in, and the fish will get down in there, just kind of ambush the other fish. Kind of shallow. Like I said, there's like that's like a little island right there in front of me. Usually they're all around that, behind it and stuff. Got one of the owners hunting cameras right there. It's like, hey man. It's like right at 80 degrees today. So the water temp is 85. So let me turn around again. No, I'm hearing them every now and again. When I was getting ready, getting my kayak all put together and whatnot, I didn't see anything jumping. And which I usually do. But like I said, I've caught one so far. I had one on the line, but did a quick release on that one before we got to the kayak. And I may change to my Chapo. It usually does pretty good. That corner I started out with a couple weeks ago, I doubled up on the Chapo. I've actually never done that before, but I had 2 bass on it. One hit it, then another one come to steal it from it and got caught too. Spinner doesn't sound like a bad idea. And I got, let me change to a fluke real quick. I actually haven't even seen anything on the depth finder over here. Usually there's fish swimming all around over here. Let me go try. I'm gonna try over by a lay down real quick. The sun's trying to come up. I don't even know the name of this, the color of this fluke I'm getting ready to throw, but New Jersey Devil Baits and Lures sent me some. I want to give them a try. Nah, Brax, that ain't no good at all. The bite in here is kind of finicky sometimes. And some days, it's awesome. But, you know, I've been trying to get outside my comfort zone, trying new things lately too. Yeah, I'm in central Alabama. But this fluke, I'm trying to, gentleman up in New Jersey sent this. It's got some like big flakes in it. Yes, sir. I'm about 30 minutes north of Birmingham, northeast. Tell you what, came out first time I was able to get out here in a couple weeks, just the other day, and it was like non-stop. My little depth finder was just going crazy the whole time. And I hadn't seen it been like that since the fall. My personal best is a 5, see what is it, 5.09. Yeah, I'd love to catch a 10. I'd lose my mind. Now there is something in this lake that is real big. It hit a chatterbait, and it actually, the clip that you tie onto, it straightened that almost completely out, and it got off. So I don't know what that was, but whatever it is, I really would like to catch that. Northern bass, where you fishing at? The Husker State. Okay. I'm actually originally from Michigan, so I'm from up north myself. I transplanted down here. Right in that tree. Pulled a nice one out of here a couple weeks ago. Yes. Actually, right here where I'm sitting. I caught it on the Screaming Chapo. Like when it first came out. It's put one of my songs with it. It's one of my videos. Yeah, I've caught that 5-pounder. Caught a couple 4.5 pounders. So they're down there at the bottom. They're gonna be on the bottom. This was producing real good the other day. It's actually, once I took everything in, I left this one on. It's a Bill Lewis knocking hammer trap. Yeah, they have there's a couple private lakes around here, and like one of them, I like it because when the fish are on, there's some really big bass in there, but there's so many people. There's like this one bank. I mean, you can see 30 people up there like it's nothing. I mean, just at any point in time, and it's just they're so pressured. They've seen just about everything, but I've caught some big fish in there. I have one that's unofficially, would say is my personal best, but everyone kept telling me it's at least 6 pounds. But that's the day I went and bought a scale too, so you know. The wind's starting to pick up. Yeah, the other day when I was using this one, every time I was like, all right, I'm gonna change it out, I catch a fish on it. I'm like, crap. It's kind of hard to put it down. Yeah, I've slowly put this kayak together. It's kind of like a little Charlie Brown Christmas tree type thing. Just one thing at a time. But I really like it. I got my John boat too, but this is just so much easier. Just leave it in the back of my truck. I can just drop it in anywhere. But the public lakes, the good thing about that is I can get away from the banks. Yeah, I'm real surprised I haven't seen anything bouncing around out here. The only top action I've seen is the ones I've caught. I'm gonna go back to that little shallow spot. There was some over there. But you see, I mean, it's a decent sized little lake. And once figure out where the fish are at, they usually hit pretty good. But I want to get over here closer to these trees because that wind just gonna start blowing me around now. I'll give this popper a couple more tries and I'll tie on a spin or something. I really do appreciate y'all stopping in. I started doing the live thing about a month ago, and it's like, I really enjoy it. I like the fact that I sit there and hang out and talk with people from all over the world. I know it's really cool. I understand that's what the internet does, but still, it's kind of neat. Yeah, right over. This is where I doubled up with the Chapo a couple weeks ago. And the wind's blowing over here too. I may actually have to use my anchor today. I was fishing right here the other day. It's actually one of my short. I think it's my last short. But had this weirdest looking thing just come across right there. I don't know what it was. I couldn't see nothing. Just watched all the branches move right there. Wind's blowing me around. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was, I mean, this gonna sound stupid, but it reminded me of the Predator. I didn't see it. It's just, you know, like when the Predator is like invisible and you can see where it kind of alters the view a little bit. That's what it looked like. It was just like a ball, maybe the size of a beach ball. It was weird. You can even hear me in there going, That's why I hit the create a highlight button. Looks like there's some bait fish over here. Yeah, this one you said, I said low. I mean, I can reach the water, but I got vertigo real bad, and so I got outriggers on it. It reminds me of like an X-Fighter from Star Wars, but so I can stand up in it, but so that's kind of cool. Depending on where I'm at, what I'm trying to do, if I'm trying to skip around docks or something. All right, something just took a swat at it. Seeing them up by the shore. Yeah, the versatility and just the convenience of having a kayak or a small boat that you can just drop in anywhere is really awesome. Well, cool. Hey, if you don't mind, before you leave, if you just go like one of my shorts and just comment on there, when I get done my live, I'll follow you back. That way I can watch. I'll get the notification and stuff. Have a good day. Hey, Chris, how's it going, brother? Awesome. All right. Well, good luck tomorrow, man. I appreciate you stopping in. All right. We're definitely in that corner. Chris, you doing all right today? Morning, everybody. Appreciate that, Chris. I'm not feeling the popper. I like the idea of throwing a spinner. That's what we're gonna. I think that was a good suggestion. Still hitting red, so we'll use the red one. I get down there a little deeper for me. We haven't all had our coffee yet. That's what it is. That espresso ain't no joke. Tell you what, my first 10 minutes was probably the best time I had out here this morning already. After that, everything seemed to have slowed down a lot. James, what's up, brother? How you doing? So far, we got one in the boat and one quick release. Figure I'll get me a few hours in, and then I gotta go work on my honeydew list today. There you go. What time is it? It's almost 6 there. Well, everyone that just recently come in, good morning. Appreciate you stopping by. Let us know where you're watching from. So is today your busy day, James? I forget which day you said it was Monday, the busy day. Yeah, it is. I think it's about 5-acre lake, Braxton. It's the property owners are nice enough to let me come fish. I'm the only one supposed to be fishing it, but there's the neighborhoods around. They keep sneaking in here because I can tell because I'm always picking up their trash and getting their lures out of the trees and stuff. About 18 feet's the deepest, over by the dam. When the water's where it's supposed to be, it's probably about 15 feet right now. Like right here, I'm sitting at 7 feet. No, almost 8. I'm gonna go over here by this little lay down. I haven't been over there much at all. Yeah, so you watched that video? That was crazy, wasn't it? I don't know what it was, and I zoomed in on it. And there's that a guy at work said there's a bird. I'm like, there's no bird. And it's not a squirrel because it was inside or on the outside of the leaves. Me and this wind are not going to get along. Yeah, it was just like maybe an 18-inch area. You could hear me. Kind of settled in with me because I'm like, huh. And before, and I didn't post it right away. I just kept looking at it for a couple days. Yeah, see, like right now I'm at 15.6. This is about the deepest area. Duh. I understand that. Yeah, but that was a weird situation. And I just happened to look up and just see the limbs moving. I just figured I'd be able to see what it was. And the more I watched it, the more I was like, oh, that's kind of creepy. Yeah, it came from the top. It descended. Yep, and it was going down a little bit of an angle. And the funny thing is, had I just not seen the branches move there, like as they're finishing, I never would have known it was there. It's just enough to get my attention. Alright, so anyone else who's in the chat right now, just or it's in here, what we're talking about was it's my last short that I posted, I want to say last night. But there was, I just happened to see some branches moving, and I just did a highlight on here so that way I go back and look at it. Just I figured it was a squirrel or a bird or something. I just wanted to see what it was in nature. But when I looked at the video, it's like there was nothing there, but the branches were moving, and they were moving from the outside, not the inside. So it was like it was going across the leaves. It was kind of creepy. It reminded me of the Predator when the movie The Predator, when he's like invisible, but it kind of makes everything kind of wavy where he's at. That's what it reminded me of. No, but had I realized what I was looking at, I probably would have. Man, I got to figure out what these fish are wanting today. They're getting on my nerve. About 10 feet down, so I don't want to go with anything too light. All right, brother. One more cast for this one. Yeah, but y'all get nothing else to do. If you want to look at my shorts, they it's the last short that I posted. Like I said, it's just weird. I played it back a couple times. I put an arrow pointing to it. I don't think you can miss it, but once you see it, you're like, okay, there it is. You can't unsee it. What we got? What we got? What we got? All right, this one was working pretty good for me the other day. Let's see how it does this morning. Over here in the deep area. Where's everyone watching from? Don't mind me asking. I hear you, but I don't see you. Where you at? Gotta figure out what these fish are wanting. They're not cooperating. I appreciate those likes. It really helps out. Thank you. May have to go wacky rig. Hey, Slurry, how you doing, bud? Marion, that's right below Dayton, yes? If I remember correctly. I'm doing pretty good. I got the day off, fishing, hanging out with all y'all. Definitely am not going to be complaining. Welcome back, Chris. Got dangerously close to that tree with this thing. Yeah, that bass I caught a little while ago. I couldn't tell what he had in his mouth. He's eating something. It looked like a pine straw almost. So I don't know what it was. Something just swam by. No, this one is it's the Royal Legend Pro. Just it's a crankbait, 7 foot. I don't know if you can see all that, but I've actually I really like this one. It's my Asagi was my favorite, but kind of this one's been. I like the way this one casts a lot better. I have the Kestrel Elite reel. I just I forget what rod I have it on. But right here, these are about the 3 main ones. I go. Well, I got the Zephyr one now. I just won that the other day. I like the Zephyr one. It's it's the green one. Then I got the Royal Legend spinner on it. So it's kind of got that with the purple and green. It's got that little Joker theme going, I guess. Heard that. The go-go juice. There's something moving around over there. There we go. There it went. Dang it. Yeah. Oh man, I hate that when I get a new combo and I can't get out there and use it. James, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, if y'all look underneath the releases tab on my channel, my publisher, that's where they release everything first, all my music. Yeah, I got my Patriot one, bait casting combo, and I haven't even got line on it yet. I want to get, like, I think probably the Cajun stuff, the red one, because I think that would look good with the Patriot, with the red, white, and blue. I think the red line would look pretty good with that. Alright, now the wind's blowing over here. It's going to be one of those days that wind keeps circling around. What combo did you get again? No, you told me. I forget. The lethal blade, that's right. Yeah, when you get it out in the water, let me know what you think of it. You don't mind. That's actually one I've been wanting to get, and I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. I think they're, what, 15% off, and then another 10%, so they get like 25% off right now. This is the ALTI that I'm using right now, and I absolutely love this reel. I may get another one. I don't know yet. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you're not on an easy journey, I can tell you that. That was the hardest thing I ever did. But once I finally got through it, I'm like, I can do anything except catch fish, apparently. I think I'm gonna switch back to the Chapo and go back to the shallow areas. Oh no, we're going in the wrong direction, brother. My problem was I tried quitting like 13 times. It was like, because it was my 13th time when I finally quit. And I remember it because it just sucks. I mean, it's just the headaches and the cravings and just everything. It's just, but once I got in my attitude, I got the whole thing. It's like, man, I'm trying to quit. I've already tried this many times. I was like, once I realized I was trying, I kept giving myself an excuse to fail. And finally got it in my head that I already quit. I'm done. I just got to deal with it one more time, and that's it. And that helped a lot. And anxiety does not help at all. Oh, very nice. I've not gone trout fishing in years. Shoot, last time I went trout fishing actually was back when I lived in Florida, and I ain't lived in Florida in well over 20 years, 30 years. Yeah, because I was 21 when I moved up here. All right, sweet. I love fishing on my kayak. Usually I save my John boat for when I got the grandkids with me or one of my sons. Hey Justin, how's it going? How far north? Like, I'm in Alabama. Northeast Alabama. I'm northeast of, about 30 minutes northeast of Birmingham. Well, man, I'll be sure to have you tuned in this afternoon. You be careful. Have a good day at work, brother. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. There we go. Come on, come on. Don't care for that hook set. Come on. There we go. All right. Ooh, you're down there in that mud. Come on, buddy. Get back in there. All Oh, good. Yeah, that's 2 bass in the boat. Patrick, how's it going? Right here is kind of, there's a lot of vegetation right below me. So I kind of got to go a little bit faster, and that seemed to get his attention. Yeah, he also slapped my straw on my drink too. I think that next sip's going to taste a little different. Yeah, little itty bitty. There's some big ones in here. I just haven't seen them this year. I think the biggest one I've gotten out of here this year was a little over, just under 2.5 pounds. And that was in spring. Appreciate that, Braxton. So I've been out here since sunup. I haven't seen any aggression on top water. Usually they're hitting pretty good on it. Haven't seen none of it this morning, really. I was feeling pretty good. After the other day I came out, the fish were a lot more active than they have been in a while. Ew. That don't sound good at all. Yeah, that one that just kicked on me a minute ago, I just had to drop them. Reevaluate the situation. Ah, so it didn't go past the barb? Or did it? Yeah. I have not had one in my finger past the barb yet. I hope I never do. No. Don't. How are they spitting that thing? That was a nice one too. This knocking hammer trap seems to be like the only thing that's working right now. I've never crushed a barb. That's the one thing that doesn't bother me, but that's the one thing I've always been concerned about being in a kayak. I had a fish that I was using a drop shot, so it only had the one hook. But when I got him in the boat, I went to lay him down to look at this there's a scale along the bottom there, and he did. He jumped up and hit my leg with the hook, and I was like, didn't think about that. There really ain't no place for me to go if I get a big enough fish and they're jumping around, and wouldn't be too hard to get one in the leg. That would suck. Well, everyone's in here. I appreciate y'all stopping in. If you get a minute sometime today, if you look at my channel, you look underneath the releases tab, it's got my music on there. And if you like it, cool. If not, it doesn't hurt my feelings. I understand it for everybody. But if you do like it, add me to a playlist or something. I'd definitely appreciate that. I don't know if that sun's affecting y'all, but definitely is me. Yeah, I pretty much just write it though. I don't claim to do all the singing and all that stuff, but it's I pretty much landed on outlaw country pretty much. That gritty stuff. Oh, cool. That'd be awesome and fitting. Yeah, I tried using structure in one of my videos, and YouTube told me there were copyright issues, and that I had to uh, appeal for a week. And then if the owner of the song didn't complain that I was using it, then I could use it. And I'm like, it's my song. It's like, what do you mean, the owner of the song? Nadia, what's up? Welcome in. Oh yeah. Exactly. No, I agree with that. And like I said, I mean, I would have to be the one to complain about it, and I'm not going to complain about it. So I don't know. I just thought it was weird because I own the copyrights and everything. So see, it's never done that to me before either. So that was a new thing. I don't know if that's a new thing with YouTube or what. Yeah, it's funny. The song structure. My wife, she laughed when she first heard it. She's like, "That you're singing about me." Because there's about some people need, the dinner on, just they need structure in their lives. She's a very structured person. She's like, I feel very attacked with that song. Oh, that'd be cool. They have, yeah. What I don't like about the AI is I know people that will let AI do all the writing for them too, and then put the music with it, and that aggravates me because they'll sit there and say that it's theirs when the music part I get that because that's me. I gotta use AI. I have no musical talent whatsoever. In fact, my second album, my son named it. It's called Fat White Guy with Zero Talent. And I thought it was funny. He's like, "It's crazy, Dad. You're a fat white guy with zero talent, and the people like your music." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know it's weird." And so I just rolled with that. But I know people that let AI do 100% of it, and then they try claiming it. I'm like, no, at least I write mine. Once I wrote a song about the first one I wrote, and it was about the day I got the phone call about my daughter being molested, and that's a true song. It's trust me, there's soul in it. There's heart in that one, and it still gets me a little bit when I hear it. But these other people out there that are just letting AI do 100%. There's a lady who got a $4 million record deal because, and she's like, yeah, this is how I do it, and she does 100% AI. I mean, she just puts in an idea, AI writes a song, she puts do another thing, they put the music with it, and she got a $4 million record deal for that. And I'm like, I don't understand that. We're in the 90s. Water's still at 85. I come out here the other day, the water was 89 degrees. And there's nothing right here. And they were extremely active. I was actually, it's the most active I've seen them this year yet. It's like everywhere I went, the fish were moving around. No, I'm sorry, I was what it is pretty much every day right now. Right now we're probably probably in the mid 80s already. It was, when I came out here this morning before the sun came up, it was already 81 degrees. It is definitely warmer now. That breeze feels good though. I might complain about it pushing me around a little bit, but it feels good. Big old bait ball below me. I assume that's what that is. And where are you at? You may have already told me, but all right, well, that's right. Okay. Yeah, we had as far as down here, I mean, it hasn't been too bad. We haven't hit 100 degrees yet, so that usually happens in August. And then we get like 2 weeks in August that it'll go 100, 102, and then you start backing off slowly after that. There are a lot of bugs on the water over there. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of good spots because I just started really fishing. Well, I mean, I've been fishing my whole life, but I really got serious about it in the last year or so, maybe. And that's actually how I became a fan of Kastking, because all my stuff's Kastking. I had a lose in a Abu Garcia that was given to me because I was like, I'm going to figure out how to use a bait caster because I just never used one, and couldn't get them down. I just couldn't tune them in for nothing. And then I just saw somewhere some people were talking about the Sharky 3 that Kastking has. And I'm like, well, I need like a $40 reel. Let me give it a try. And I dialed it in on my first try, and I was like, all right, well, that's all I needed to know about them. That's crazy. I have this one crankbait I have. I casted 3 bass on this 4 cast, and that's probably like the best I've ever done like that. What time is it? 7:30. Get out of the sun real quick. Said it was supposed to be mostly cloudy all day. We ain't got very many clouds in the sky being mostly cloudy. That's crazy. Heck, 86 anything in 5 hours is awesome. I've never used any of the Daiwa or Shimano, but I've never really heard anything bad about them either. I mean, they're obviously some of the top name brands. So this reel, the ALTI, it's got a titanium spool, so it doesn't have so much inertia when it's spinning because it's so light and stronger than aluminum. A lot of people use the aluminum stuff. I guess this is the first titanium spool, I guess. No one else has done it yet. Nice. There's a lake down in Prattville that it's on a hunting club. I say our hunting club. It's the guys at work. It's theirs, but we're allowed to go to it. But I went out there one day, and the conditions were actually really bad. By the time I drove down there, it was about a 2-hour drive, and I think I caught like 10. But they had one of the guys at work. He was saying that when they went in there, they caught over 100 that day. Him and the other guys in the boat with them. I'm like, I just can't imagine having a day like that. I know I was out here one day. I was just using a 6th Sense little tail spinner thing, and I caught 17 that day. And none of them are big. They're all about a pound or less. All right. and I'm not against using anything else. It's just oh, look, it's anti-backlashable. Give me a challenge, and by golly, I'll do it. Actually, that wasn't bad. That's usually the way it goes. I think I better just, while I'm over here in the shade, I think I'm going to try a little bit of top water before the sun gets straight up overhead. I'll go with my Chapo. Which one? We'll go this one. Yeah, this right here. Get off there. This one right here, little square bill. Gentleman on TikTok makes those, and big lip lures here on TikTok if you want to check them out. But that one, I came in here one day, and my first 4 casts, I caught 3 fish. And I was like, all right. Left a little bit of line on there. Yeah, so this Chapo right here is the one I doubled up on a couple weeks back. Chapos, yeah, I love the Chapo. You know, every company has their own version of the little plopper type lures, but the Chapo is the one I've had the most luck with. I've never tried the Whopper plopper, so I really can't say anything about that. I know some guys are just strictly Whopper plopper, but I just have a lot of good luck with these. I did pick up the 6 cents. What's theirs called? The Jammer or the Scrambler. That's what it is. 6 cent Scrambler. TW Fishing. Good morning. Welcome in. I haven't caught anything on the Scrambler yet, but actually I kind of like the design of it. It's got more of like a V hull on the bottom, so it won't spin as much. Like every now and then, I know every now and again the Chapo will spin. Like I got one that's the Chapo 75, it's one of the smaller ones, and I just cast it out right up on shore. But it doesn't spin as good as the other ones do. And the Screaming Chapo, I like that one a lot. That's actually what I caught my PB on. One thing I do dislike about them is if there's grass floating around, it will get up inside up in there. So you gotta make sure you keep that grass out of there. Really? So you caught a pike and it already had the bait and the hook in there? around so I'm not fishing in the sun. Yeah, in the last year or so, I've actually, since I've been fishing at this lake, I've gotten addicted to the top water. And there's nothing really like it. I guess my first topwater fish was with a jackal rapall, or I forget what it's called, and but it was the one that was probably a good 6-pounder at least. I was telling everyone I thought it was about 5. I'd show them the picture and they'd be like, "No, that's at least 6." But like I said, that's the day I went and bought my scale, because everyone's like, "But officially it's a 3-pounder because you didn't have a scale." And I'm like, "Crap." And this is just a regular Chapo. The screaming Chapo actually sounds like, to me, it sounds like brakes rubbing. Like when your brakes start making noise. But I don't really use that one because once I started using the black one, it's a bone colored and they don't go for the bone one anymore, seems like. Nice. Hey, good morning, man. Yeah, I've got a couple in the boat. I had, I think, 3 get off somehow. Spit the hook on me. You know, if I'm using a single hook, I can see that. But if I'm using 2 treble hooks on a, I don't know, it kills me. And I know I got a good hook set, but yet they still spit it. Crazy. Morning, Leslie. Yeah, they're my best one that I've got out of here is 5.09, and there was one in here that's bigger than that. I was using a chatterbait one day, and I was doing a TikTok live, and I was just casting, running my mouth, and something hit it, and about took the pole out of my hand, and I mean, it was bent like all the way over. It was crazy. Everyone's like freaking out. Like, I can't believe I ain't never seen nothing hit like that. I'm like, I've never had freshwater hit like that, and but it actually straightened out the clasp that you tie onto on my chatterbait, and that's the one I want to catch. So right now I'm gonna try the little shallow area, see if I can't get something to hit some top water. I was using the splashback, I think it's called, 6 cents popper. Earlier I caught one on there, and had a few bites on it. Now the sun's starting to come up, so I kind of hate that, but we'll see what we can do with it. Jamie, how you doing, man? Sometimes this point right here is pretty good to me. Yeah, and I just switched over to the Chapo because I want to try to get some top water before the sun gets directly overhead. This wind though. Whew. Like I said, I may actually have to tie on my anchor. This wind keeps blowing like this. So it's supposed to be mostly cloudy today, but you know, I don't think the weather actually got that report. Maybe the clouds will get here by the time I gotta go do my honeydew list. Well, that's not good. What's going on here? Survival Empire, what is up? Good morning. How are you doing today? Appreciate you stopping in. I'm doing good. Got a few bass in the boat today and had quite a few bites at some point or another. Trying to take advantage of this top water before the sun gets too far overhead. But I was using the 6-cent splashback earlier and I got a couple on that. But it's Saturday and I'm on the lake, so I'm doing pretty good. And I get to hang out with all y'all. It's even better. If I can just get 100 people in the room at one time, I can give away a combo. That'd be awesome. Get back here in these shallows again. See what we can't stir up. I come out here the other day. It was 89, 90 degrees, the water temp, and the fish were moving like crazy. It's like I could just sit there and there'd be like 100 fish go below me. As of right now, I'm having a hard time finding them today. back here in these shallows. Hopefully I'll stir something up back here. I don't know if y'all can see it. There's a little bed right there. It's got a bluegill sitting in it. I guess they're bedding right now. They harass the bass long enough. I guess the bass start harassing them now that they're on beds. And back here is usually where I kind of save and wait a little while to hit, because there's usually so many fish back here, but it's been slow going back here today. This is one of the spots that the trespassers come and fish at, because they can actually get to the shore right here. When their water's up, there's not a whole lot of places they can fish, but this is one of them. Nada. I'm about to switch over to the fluke. Give that a try. All right, I'm gonna go try one more area with this, and then we are gonna go to a fluke. I'll cast over here by the dam a little bit and see if anything comes up after it, but after that I'm going to switch over to the fluke. And if that don't work, we're going to switch over to wacky rig, because wacky rig. Yeah, everything's pretty deep over here. I always usually have 2 or 3 poles I take with behind the kayak. 4, it's got holders for 4, so I mean technically you could do 4 or 5, but I notice anything over 3 just kind of gets in the way all the time. But yeah, I'm gonna give the fluke a try in a couple different areas, and then if that don't work, I'll go with a wacky rig, see how that does. Breeze feels good, but gets on my nerves, pushing me around everywhere. I have another color fluke I want to give it a try. On TikTok, a guy sent me some flukes that he made. Jersey Blue Devil. Baits and lures. Get up here. I love these bags from Kastking. They yeah, I'm sorry. Jersey Devil baits and lures. But they made me some flukes. I asked him to send me a variety pack, and that's what he did. And but we got some that look like, I don't know, he didn't give me the names of any of them. These right here look like cookies and cream, what they remind me of. So we're gonna put one of these on, and we're gonna dip the tail in some garlic. Just don't know if I want to do the red garlic. Or the chartreuse garlic. I'm gonna do the red. You do not want to spill this stuff in your truck. I promise you that. But there we are going. Alright, and we're getting pushed all the way over here at the wind. Flavor Dave, what's up, my brother? How are you doing? Nothing but love for you, man. Got a few in the boat this morning. The bite's not as good as it was the other day when I was out here, but that's alright. Got a few that jumped off. I mean, I can't blame them. I mean, I'd do the same thing if I could. It's supposed to be mostly cloudy today. Let's see how that's working out for me. Good morning, Captain. There you go. That's what I should have done this morning. But I've been enjoying being out here today. I gotta go do my honeydew list here in a little bit. Gotta go build some stairs for the pool. And well, my wife bought some stairs for it, but they're up a little bit high, so I gotta build a little bit of a platform for it. I had a nice one get off right here earlier. Take her right in front of that lay down. Yeah, here in the Flavor Dave, look at my my last short that I posted before you leave today. Let me know what you think about it. I'm digging this pole. I won it the other day. It's a Zephyr pole. And, I like the design on it. I like the color. And I got my, what is it, the Royal Legend Pro spinner on there. It's I like the green and purple together. There's a little Joker theme. Go down the dam a little bit further. I swear every 10 feet the wind is different right now. Just a minute ago it was in my face, now it's in my back. I just work my way around the shade right here, the dam. And then over there, and I guess I'll get back in the sun after that. spot lock. But there ain't no way I'm gonna be able to get one of them for any time soon. Oreo, what's up? How you doing? We got a few in the boat today. Sun's come up a little bit higher. The bite's completely slowed down, but trying to fluke now. The wind's picked up a lot. And I'm not the most aerodynamic person, so, you know, it's definitely pushing me around. I was using the Bill Lewis knock and hammer trap, and somehow I had fish get off of that. I don't know how they did that, but multiple times. Heard that. You are correct, sir. I've been waiting all week to get out here. I finally came, I had my first live the other day. First time I've been live in about a week and a half, but we've had so many storms. That I just haven't been able to get out here. I need to do some product reviews and some giveaways on my some of the stuff I got. Now that I don't know if you've been on since, but I'm an ambassador for Kastking now. I don't know what they were thinking, but I appreciate it. So, you know, I got discount codes and stuff. And if I can get 100 people in the chat, we're going to give away a Lethal Blaze combo. Well, I wasn't catching nothing. We were getting close to 100 people in the chat. And so, and I wasn't even giving nothing away then. So I figured now that I'm giving something away, it should be a lot easier, but I haven't done it yet. When you get off of here, check out my last short that I posted. And let me know what you think about that. Yeah, I don't want to complain too much about the wind because it really feels good. Water's still at 85. No. Darn it. That was a pretty good one, actually. My drag was set too much. This right here is one of my favorite spots to be at. I was putting my kayak in reverse and I didn't even feel him get on there. Well, I know they want the fluke now. The other day I had about 5 get off when I was trying to use a fluke, but I was using more of the straight shank worm hook. I figured it's because of that, so I was like, well, I'll go back to using the EWG. And I just had 2 get off back to back. Weren't real big, so it's not like it's gonna break my heart, but still would have liked to got them in the boat. Alright. Alright, sounds good. Alright, so you're my good luck charm. Alright, there you go. Get you back in the water, big guy. Yeah. Alright, cool, man. Well, I hope you have a good day. And then, I'll definitely holler at you later. I think I got maybe one more fish out of this one. That's about it. I definitely appreciate you stopping in, man. We'll go back over here where these trees are laying down, see if we can pull one out of there. Sun coming up. Again, they said it'd be mostly cloudy today. Absolutely beautiful day. But as far as clouds go, not so much. And they said 1 to 2 mile an hour winds. Yeah, definitely more than that. And I'm kind of in a bowl over here, so if I'm getting wind, that means there's a lot of wind. Do it again. Do it again. Nope. Surprised it didn't rip that tail off. was hoping I'd use the fluke to pull a couple out of that tree. Had one hit it, but that was it. Felt like a good one, but they all feel like a good one. You never see what they are. Totally slipped off my finger. I go back to this little guy. Alright, well, I switched back over to the Bill Lewis knocking hammer trap. It's been the one that's been the most consistent for me today. What do we do here? Figure I'll come back, try the shade a little bit before it goes away. Hey James, how's it going, brother? Got a few more on the fluke. I went back to the knocking hammer trap. It's been the most consistent for me today. Figure we'll try getting a little bit of this shade before it goes away. I knew I was real close to that tree. Hoping I wasn't that close though. Oh yeah. Nope, that ain't coming off. I hate that. Alright. Well, I reckon it's probably a good time to switch over to the wacky rig, give it a try. Let me give the fluke a little bit more chance. There we go. Let's see what else. Give the milk monkey a try. haven't used this one in a minute. I really like it. It floats, but it'll dive. It only dives a few feet. I think it looks like a white frog. Do my little 3-point turn here. And the only issue I have is I don't know if this doesn't get deep enough. Wind ain't no joke this morning. Trying to find spots in the lake that don't have a bunch of wind blowing across it. I'm trying to hang out in those areas. They don't take but a minute, and the wind is there. That was a goofy way to try to cast that. I may not do this if it's not getting deep enough. Well, I appreciate y'all stopping by. Not the most exciting day, but it's definitely the most relaxing day I've had all week. We got a few in the boat. Not as much from top water as I was hoping, but it'll work. I definitely appreciate the likes. It does help out. But if y'all don't mind, after you get done watching me cast this around a few times, stop in and look underneath my releases tab on my channel. It's where my publisher releases all my music first. I guess they release it everywhere. It just goes live on YouTube quicker because it's easy to get something live here. But it's funny because I can't even do nothing with that tab. I can't comment on any of the songs there. I got to do them. I have to go to a different YouTube Music app in order to even comment on them. But I can't. I can share them. I can't even delete them. Not like I want to delete any of them, but I don't know if y'all heard me talking about it earlier, but this is probably my favorite reel. Yeah, it's the Kastking. It's the ALTI, and it's got the aluminum frame. And well, I just freaked out a bunch of fish over there. But it's got a titanium spool on it, and so therefore you can put more line on it. It doesn't have as much inertia, so it doesn't backlash as much. That was totally thumb free. Tell you what, there's some fish over there keep hitting the bank. They're gonna mess up and see my lure in a minute. And he's in the same spot again. You got it. Where you at, buddy? There you are. Alright, where you at? Alright, that's the best fish I've got today. Well, now he's under my seat. Alright, there we go. Let's get him back in there. I'm gonna get me out of these trees before I get caught. I drifted into a tree. One thing I don't like about the kayak is I drifted into the trees one time, and one of my poles got hung up on one of the limbs. It pulled my pole out of the little holder. Next thing I know, I was going back to get my pole, but it was hanging in the tree, so it wasn't hard to get. All right. See if we can do that again. So that last one was maybe about a pound. Wasn't very big at all. She was the best one I've gotten today, though. The wind keeps changing. I came over here because there was no ripples on the water. It was nice and calm. Now the other side of the lake's nice and calm, and the wind's over here. Keeps blowing me into the trees. We'll go over here a little bit. Appreciate those likes. Thank you. This is probably just one of my favorite places on the planet. I don't know, maybe Cades Cove might like that a little bit more, but it's kind of like where I get my reset every day. Some days are better than others. Today's been a pretty good day. I'm not complaining about it. A little trench right here. I'm trying to keep this in. So when it rains, that right there is a runoff right in the middle. And so there's a trench right in front of it that just goes straight down and around. And the little fishies like to hang out in said trench. I think I'm gonna go back with my fluke here in a second. Right now I'm just dealing with this wind. Right there. And that's what happens when you miss the trench in that little spot. First one was a bust. Well, man, I appreciate you hanging in there with me. I just had a pretty decent catch a second ago. Of course, it jumped off and ended up underneath my seat and everything, but... Uh-oh. Not a whole lot of shade left on the lake right now, so... I'm just trying to hit some of that before it all goes away. I might go back with the pink shad. I might do the smoke shad. No. Yeah, this one. So that was the Bass Lake you were at? Morning, John. Thank you. Yes, I love it here. This is a family owns this lake. They're nice enough to let me come out here and fish. I really want to take my son, but he just hasn't really found the love for fishing yet. He likes hunting. I think that's because he can sleep until I tell him there's a deer, or he play on his phone until I tell him there's a deer. Yes, sir. Probably a little bit more than I should, but it's literally like, I think it takes me about 4.5 minutes to get here from the house. Come on. There it goes. So, and so I'll stop here on my way home, after work. And then, like today I came out, I didn't have to get up so early to get here. I was able to make it to Jack's and get me a breakfast sandwich. Today I'm dealing with a lot of wind. It's really aggravating. No, sir, no walleye. In fact, the only thing I've caught in here is bass. I think there's at least one big catfish in here. Because that's the only thing I can think that could have hit my line that hard. One day I had a big bite. But I know the owners told me there's a lot of crappie in here, but I haven't caught any crappie. Yeah, they got bluegill and perch in here. But I see them. I haven't caught any of them. The only thing I've caught so far is bass. My biggest actually came out here, 5.09. Caught that on the Screaming Chapo. Some topwater. Fluke's been doing pretty good with me today. Might try a different color here in a little bit. Yeah, I like crappie. I think they're some of the best eating fish. And so far I haven't kept anything out of this lake. If I catch some crappie, I probably will, but I've thrown everything back. Now the neighbors, there's two neighborhoods right here by it, and I don't know what they've taken out of the lake. They're not supposed to be fishing over here at all. But, yeah, people are. So. I'll let that just sit for a second while I get a drink. I had a straw in my drink, but one of the bass I caught a little bit ago hit it with his tail, and I was like, I don't think I'm going to use that straw. This color shad that I'm using, this kind of just reminds me of like a cookies and cream. It didn't have a name with it. An independent bait maker on TikTok sent it to me, and but I dipped its tail in the garlic. I have the chartreuse garlic dip and the red. I figured I'd try the red. I saw that at a Bass Pro Shop last time I went. I'm like, ooh, we'll give that a try. So they've been hitting a lot of red stuff in here lately, so I figured it'd be a safe bet. But I think I'm gonna switch over to the pink in a second. The bubble gum. Running out of shade pretty quick. I know I have to go get on my honeydew list here in a little bit. Wind's about to blow me into the shore again. Right now the deepest is about 16 foot. Yeah, that's over by the dam. And I like going over there because there's a lot of vegetation in here. So to get on the bottom, I'm usually getting into some snot grass. But over by the dam, there's no vegetation over there. Well, I tell you what, once you're done watching me, before you leave, check out the releases section on my channel, the tab, the releases. It's where my publisher releases all my music first. That's where it goes live first. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday morning. And if I say I'm having a bad one, I'd be lying, because bad day on the lake's still better than a good day in the office, right? This corner of the lake over here is usually really good. It's real shallow. I don't think I've gotten any bites over here today. I'm not even seeing anything on the Garmin. Like I'm sitting in 3 feet of water right now. definitely like the top water and flukes and stuff like that over here because it does get so shallow. Like here's 5 foot. It's just gonna go down from there. There's a couple little trenches in here. It gets a little deeper, but okay, usually I can see fish jumping over here from the other side of the lake all day long. Haven't seen any jumping. 4 foot. Put the brakes on and give it a try. The water's at 86 degrees. So I can get next to this log over here. Here we've had a lot of rain lately. The water's actually pretty clear. It's probably got a good 5-6 feet visibility. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try that bubble gum. So I started doing these lives about a month ago, I guess. Really, when I started out, I was really looking for help from people. I was trying to get outside my comfort zone, and because all I ever used was hard baits. It's like I never used any kind of soft baits whatsoever, and so I've been mainly just looking for people that give me some advice and whatnot with that. So it's not like I'm coming out here trying to say I'm a professional or nothing. I'm still trying to figure it all out. But I'll dip this one in the red too. You do not want this stuff to spill in your truck, I promise you. Just leave that right there. But anyway, it's like I never even tried a wacky rig. Flukes, Real Outdoors 42. I was watching him with his flukes. I'm like, all right, I think I can give that a try. You know, he told me which ones to try, and I've actually really enjoyed them. I've actually had quite a bit of luck with them. And I'm like, man, I've missed a lot of fish over the years. But worms, stuff like that. I hadn't used any of that stuff really. There's just nothing back here right now. And maybe because it's getting hotter during the day, like it's already over 86 degrees in the water. That may have a little bit to do with it. Give it a try right here. Turn my sound down for my notifications. Me and this new phone aren't getting along so well. For some reason, I'm not getting any notifications for my text messages. Like, it's not even showing up on my little text message thing that I have an update, or I have a unread text. I won this rod the other day from AJ Gore's live. I like it. I like the color. I put my purple spinning rod on there, so it's got that Joker theme. Get over here, see if we can't pull another one out of these trees. There's a good little school of fish right there. They're down around 6 feet. How's it going, everyone? Thanks for stopping in. Where's everyone watching from? Trying to see if I can't pull another one out of these trees right here. Bloop. I appreciate y'all double tapping that screen. Thank you. Every little bit helps. That went right into the tree. That I did not want to do. We got a few out of this tree today, so I keep circling back to it. And good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday morning. I appreciate y'all double tapping that for me. If you don't mind, before y'all do leave the channel, if y'all would look underneath my releases tab and check out my music, I'd appreciate that. And if you like it, add it to a playlist. That'd be great. It gets released here first, but I'm on every streaming platform. And streaming in about 35 countries at least, so that's kind of cool too. All right, there's usually a cast I make with a crankbait. It's a little drop off right there. I don't think I've used a soft plastic right there yet. All right, let's go get back in the shade. I'm not in a huge hurry to leave this morning. So I got my honeydew list at home. Most of the fish I am seeing are between 5 and 10 foot. And that wind picked up too. Kind of aggravating. So this is a pretty big laydown right here. It's a big old tree. I got one of my lures this morning. Caught a fish over here a couple weeks ago. Had another hook in it where someone just cut the line. It wasn't big enough to where it broke anyone's line, but still had the hook in its gullet. I was able to get it out, which I was pretty happy about. Everybody who tapped the screen, double tapped it, I appreciate you. My string caught the little button right there on my bag. I thought something had it. Hope everyone was doing all right this morning. I'm enjoying the breeze. It feels good, but it's not making it easy. Got another lay down, a couple of trees down right here. Hopefully there'll be something around them. Haven't really messed with these today. There we go. And there it went. That one felt about pretty much like the rest of them today. Not real small, not real big. We got a fish, dude. I love it. How you doing this morning, bro? Appreciate that double tapping of the screen. So I just lost one right here. I don't think I set the hook real good. I think that one was on me. You're in Southwest Florida? Cool, cool. I'm in Alabama. I'm in about 30 minutes northeast of Birmingham. So I'm in central Alabama. But yeah, I used to live in Florida. I was actually graduated from Clearwater High. So it used to be my favorite place to fish down there. Well, Sarasota. I liked going down to the Sunshine Skyway. Did a lot of fishing down there too. But most of my fishing was all in Tampa Bay. Yeah, it is something different there. I mean, first time I ever fished there, literally the first time I cast it out, I put a jumbo shrimp on there, and I threw it down, and something broke my line off. I was like, I'm gonna like it here. I'll tell you, my biggest issue is wind. So it's supposed to be mostly cloudy and not much wind. There's a bunch of wind and it's definitely not cloudy. Oh, I say that and a cloud just showed up. Okay. Been down there a time or two. But yeah, Florida is, when I come up here, it was kind of a culture shock to me, going from catching, grouper and sharks and snook and all that to catching a bluegill. Even though I'm from up north, so I was kind of used to all that prior to, but once you gotta start doing saltwater fishing and you come up to freshwater again, it's different. And I guess the closest you can get to it up here in freshwater would be if you're doing catfishing. I don't catfish much. Not against it, just the whole bass fishing thing, cast, move, that kind of goes with my ADHD better. Yeah, the Skyway, we always fished on the south bridge or pier. Cracked me up. I don't know if they still do it or not, but every time we went, there was always shopping carts where people just went to grocery stores and grabbed a shopping cart and would push all their gear out to wherever they're going to fish. Just left the shopping cart there. I haven't pulled any off this tree today. Usually I can pull a couple off of here. I am, actually. I don't know, I've gotten about 6 or 7 of them today. Nothing really big. But I did a few in the boat. Had a few quick releases, before I got to the boat. But it is like my favorite place to fish right here. It's just real close to the house, and there's not supposed to be anyone else fishing out here. But that doesn't stop them. The owner's real nice about letting me come out here. Really wanted to bring my son, but he just hasn't caught on to fishing. He likes hunting because he can take a nap, and I can wake him up and let him know when there's a deer, or he can play on his phone. I can wake him up, let him know when there's a deer. Get his guys off of that. Oh, it's a great morning. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this all week. It's supposed to be no wind and mostly cloudy. Finally getting some clouds, but they definitely missed the mark on the no wind part. And it's funny because I'll find me a spot where there's no ripples, and I'll be like, okay, I'll go fish over there. The wind's not hitting. Then it changes, and that'll be the windiest spot on the lake when I get over there. That's all right. Right now, I'm just throwing a fluke around. So I started doing this whole live thing about a month ago, so I'm still trying to figure some of it out. But one of my big reasons was because I wanted to get away from my comfort zone, which was hard baits, crankbaits mainly, and which is cool because people have helped me out with stuff, and I can't believe I never used a fluke before. It's like, man, I've let a lot of fish get away. Yeah, right now I'm just throwing a fluke around, trying to get over there by these trees. See if I can't pull something out of them. I just put the bubblegum fluke on. I dipped its tail in the red garlic stuff. So that's pretty good. You definitely don't want to let those break in your truck, though. That's no bueno. And I just had one about 5 minutes ago on here. Yeah, I'm debating going over to a wacky rig and trying that. Now the sun's up a little bit higher, the bite is definitely slowed down. Oh yeah, there's a pulled a couple out of that one. Just missed one over here a little bit ago. Let's see if he's. Oh. That was my trolling motor, just for the record. Yeah, we only got a few laydowns in this lake, but they usually produce pretty good. I am in central Alabama, so something. Yeah, I'm about 30 minutes northeast of Birmingham. I moved here from Florida, so I was just talking to another gentleman about that's kind of a culture shock going from catching big saltwater fish. I mean, snook are a lot of fun. I mean, I think the closest to them is a bass, but it still doesn't really come close. Now that sun's coming up, I'm probably gonna have to put on something and go deep. So I gotta find them though. My wife hasn't called and told me I got to come home yet, so that's kind of cool. I know she's got some stuff for me to do. A little honeydew list. Which is actually a really good song by a guy named Jason Keener. Where are y'all watching from? Y'all mind me asking? Gonna try one more area with the fluke. And I'll switch up something else. about the last of the shade over here. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I appreciate it when y'all double tap that screen. Thank you. Every little bit helps. Where's everyone watching from? Hope everyone's having a good Saturday thus far. Done pretty good over here this morning. Now the sun's about right overhead. I don't know where all the fish went. Sure they went deep somewhere. We're about to change up. So one thing I liked about this lake when I first started fishing here, the top bite wasn't just like a morning and afternoon thing. It was pretty much an all the time thing. And I kind of hate that because as of right now, that doesn't seem to be the case. Weatherman definitely got the wind situation wrong today. All right, let's see what we got here. I think I'm gonna give a wacky rig a try. Easy peasy. Lake Fork. This is a baby bass. Or they call it the ring fry. Yeah. 4-inch ring fries. The baby bass. I like the baby bass. This one and smoked shad seem to work really good. Of course, you get put in there upside down, so I can't open it up easy and get one. I guess that's the worst thing I got to deal with today. I'm in good shape. Come in there, little hook. Hey, country boy, how you doing today? Tried a wacky rig for the first time a few weeks ago, and that's another one I was surprised. I was like, all right, never used that before. I've been leaving fish on the table. Appreciate all those likes, y'all. All right, I'm gonna go find some fish and drop on this thing down in the water, see what happens. There's a bunch of itty bitty fish. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? Appreciate y'all stopping in. Trying something different. Going with the wacky worm now. Since that sun got up high, obviously the bite's kind of slowed down a little bit. Quite a bit. Go back over here by these lay down, see if I can't pull one out. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. It's not where I wanted to be. Sounds like the gun range is open today. I might call it a day and come back later this evening. The sun's kind of brutal right now. Hey, everyone who hit that like button, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Or double tap, whatever. Either way, it is appreciated. It don't take y'all but a second, but it means the world to me. This is pretty much the deepest spot in the lake right now. I'm right around 17 feet. I'm hoping with the sun being up like it is, that this is where the fish are going to lay down at. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Hey, if y'all don't mind, before you do head out, look underneath my releases tabs, the tab on my channel, the releases, and check out my music. Some of y'all might like it. If you like fishing and hunting, a lot of that's in there. Hunting, fishing, blue collar, family. You know, what's important. Tell you what, when the sun comes up, it sure is pretty out here. But man, does it kill the bite. Couldn't find my steering stick. You get right next to this tree. Hey everybody, just trying to figure out where these fish all went since the sun came up. Hayden, I sure do. How you doing? Have you done any fishing lately, Hayden? Catch anything? I'm throwing a Lake Fork ring fries. The baby bass. These usually do pretty good. I say usually because they don't seem to be doing much today. That's about what I caught today. I think I've caught 5. Yeah, since the sun came up, the bite slowed down a lot. And this wind picked up. That's kind of fighting me too. Yeah, it says it'll be mostly cloudy and no wind today. Just now starting to get some cloud cover. Not much. Some. I'll take it. And then, but the wind has been rough. This one, the ALTI from Kastking, it is my favorite. It's awesome. It's like 5 ounces. It's got a titanium spool, so it's a lot lighter than the aluminum spools, and so it's stronger and lighter, so it doesn't have so much inertia. So guys who aren't all that great like myself, makes me look like I know what I'm doing. Just And the good thing about it, if you go to kastking.com and get one of these, when you get to the checkout, if you put in the apply discount code and put in JKBA10, that's my discount code because I'm an ambassador for them now. And they'll save you 10%. Well, this one is actually the MGTI, which is the same thing. I like the ALTI a little bit better because it has a smaller star drag. So if you look at this one, that star drag is that big, and I hit it with my fingers a lot on this side, so I actually change it. The ALTI is the same thing, but it's got a smaller star drag, and it's $100 cheaper. Well, something's over there still fighting. That last little bit of shade. Let's see if we can't get over there. Give him something to bite. Yeah, I've been bugging them for about a year. They finally took pity on me. They're but I do really like the product, and all my reels are Kastking now, because that's the ones that I find that work the best for me. I had when I first started trying to figure out a bait caster. I had two different ones. I had an Abu Garcia and a Luz that were given to me, and I could not dial them in for nothing. But I saw some people talking about the Sharky 3. And it's only like a $40 reel, and I'm like, all right, well, I'll give it a try. I mean, it's only $40, and I actually dialed it in on my first attempt. That's not where I wanted to go. That's close. And after that, that's all I used was Kastking reels. But yeah, just if you order anything from Kastking, once you get to checkout, go ahead and put in JKBA10, and they'll take 10% off. And a lot of things are on sale right now too. So, like the Lethal Blaze combo, it's a real good combo. It's 15% off. So you do that and add my 10%. Now you got 25% off. A really good combo. So. I keep missing that trench. There's that little trench right there. I want to get into it. That's where I was at a second ago when I got that bite. There we go. Me and this wind are not getting along today. I need to try something different. Got my little KGB little fella. I might try that. Hey man, welcome in. I think I'm about to call it a day and come back later this afternoon when the sun goes down a little bit. Now my wife wants me to help build some stairs for the pool. Most of that work can be done standing in the pool, so that's not too bad. I just have to use my cordless tools. Not the ones with the cord, probably be a bad idea. That was actually right there on that little trench. I don't know if you can see how clear the water is. It's really clear, considering how much rain we've had. That's actually surprising. Michael Jackson lover, how's it going? You know, I've actually thought about that before. If I had a big enough aquarium, I probably wouldn't be against it. There's a turtle sticking his head up right there in front of me. There he goes. I've seen videos of people who have bass that they've kept as pets, and they're really aggressive. I mean, it's so funny watching them eat. Yeah, I appreciate all the likes, definitely. Thanks for double tapping the screen for me. I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna go get me some lunch, go home, help my wife get her stuff done for her, and then I'm gonna come back and hit it again a little bit later tonight. The sun gets over that way. It's a pretty good morning. I got caught I don't know, 5, 7 of them. I forget exactly how many. Had a bunch of them on. A few of them did quick releases, but it was a good morning. Water is up to 87 degrees already. All right, this is where I'm going to end it. Thanks, y'all. I'll talk to y'all soon. I'll be back later.